Come on. Here we go. Cockeye, Adeline. Just taking a quick minute so that I can get the last of some personal affairs taken care of and get it started. Also known as his laundry day. Hi, Julie. How's it going? Good to see you. Understood. Well, you will most certainly be entertained. I just need one quick minute. Understood. Welcome. Well, whilst we have a quick minute, would you care for a tune, Julie? This game has been modded out to high hells, so yeah, no, we've got a lot of tunes around if you'd like to be a tune. Or a lot of options for a tune. T-O-N. Basically, would you like to join the most suicidal army? Rightio, then we'll take care of your needs here in a sec. All I'm gonna ask is what kind of class would you care to be? And what kind of aesthetic do you want? Shooty shooty, also Jesus Christ, Invisible Face is hilarious. The most shooty class I can think of is either Specialist or Ranger. Well, actually, Grenadier also works. So do you want a shotgun, a fucking cannon, or just a shooty shooty with a drone? I'll go with Ranger for this one. Let's see, what's a good fitting voice? Where's all my fucking Vimo voice packs? Lame.
Faster than I thought.
Italiano it is.
Mi muovo nell'ombra. Forze Advent avvistate. E dove vuoi scappare? Un beep in meno.
Close this window so noise stops coming through. There we go.
Contenti? Copritemi. Che fortunella! Ci ho pensato io. Sì, è qui. Mi nascondo. Vado a stordire. Questa è nostra. Bersaglio neutralizzato. Mi hanno vista.
I think 4 works better. United States is more closer to the bottom, hilariously enough, because it's an alphabetical for a bit. Where is... goddamn America? There we go, United States. Or I could also make you from Italy. Please tell me if that's a fitting nickname. I know that's kind of quasi a joke, but... and I don't know what to do for a last name, so help me out for that one. That works. So I do have access to a weird cybernetic mod that's all about robo-bits, but I can also just go for a face. Also, my hairstyles are admittedly limited. Oh god, it's actually been a bit. If I'm not mistaken, she has sunglasses. Ah! Let's see. That'd be appreciated, thank you. Much appreciated. More so the reminder is nice rather than, you know, anything else. I think I can get some, dodge it on the forehead, I swear to God, I know I can. Those are way too cyber. That's the problem with having too many options. Maybe it's a helmet or hat. Right? True, never enough options. They're just sorting through all of them, that's the mess. There we go. Kind of. Also, yes, Hot Lava, you were noticed. Do not think that you weren't. Hey there, Sorog. Yeah, unfortunately, I think these are the closest I get to having goggles on the head. Unfortunately so. Thankfully, nothing yet. I want to adjust that. Make it more washed out. Currently just getting the tunes all in order. Yeah, no. Welcome back from work, my dude. Ah, yeah, it's just tucking her hair back. There will be much alien slaughter here in a minute. We are just inducting new members to be dead. Maybe if I did base green and made that a bit more yellow, that would work better. I think it does work better to a degree. That looks quite nice. Stop turning off phone. Oh, yes, it should be, especially given how extensive our experience has been. Which, by the way, if anyone wants a custom tune, let me know. Anyone who was here for the last, you know, rotation of XCOM, your guys are still in, but for new folks coming in, Yeah, I'll actually give you padded Reaper clothes, because it kind of makes you look like a jacket. And all I want is the... Perfectly fine. It's a basic tactical gear-ish. Or actually... Well, actually, we have spiked boots. Yeah, those aren't the most spiky boots I've ever seen in the world. Damn. Yeah, I'll go with that. But still, I get you. You actually want to see if, I'm worth any salt before, you throw yourself into the suicide pool. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, it's got to load up every asset individually, so do forgive if it's a little slow. Let's see, yeah, let's get slap a tattoo on that. Nope, wrong arm. I forget that the left arm's always first. Oh yeah, for some reason I've got a fucking tattoo pack, so there's gonna be a lot of options there. Let's see what we got. Weird how those don't work out, but okay. Tribal designs, got it. Give me a sec. Where is the tribal design? Taoist, tribal, here we are. Tribal design D, got it. I swear there's better pants for this. Hold on, I'm gonna take away that. Actually, no, that Actually, that's pretty fucking bang on. I didn't actually realize how bang on that was. Give you back your nice jacket. I didn't realize how bang on it was. Any coat lining color or just a nice clean black jacket? Gold for lining, gotcha. Oh, yeesh, that's also gonna get your pants as well. Because that's technically a secondary color. Oof. Goes good. We're just getting a few people in for the suicidal death rush that will be XCOM. Why are they defaulting to that color of all things? Just black is fine then. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that it'd do that. My apologies. Yeah, no, I'm looking at that going, oof. And I suppose the last question is, what color do you want your gun? Slap that with some hearts so the enemy knows how they died. With love. Hey, always good to ask. And I just realized you have a torso gear on. Give me a minute. Let's remove that. And yeah, that should be good to go. Unless you want anything else fancy on it, but sometimes simplicity is the best medicine here. Sake. You said you wanted a badass, you know, redheaded chick. Give me a class, give me an aesthetic. There we go. Another ranger type. Green, black, helmet of any kind? Well, actually, no, if you had a helmet on, you wouldn't be able to see the fact that you're a redhead running around kicking ass taking names. Any specific armor aesthetic? Also, green, black, good color set. It's a very subdued red. Come on now. Let's get us some real red in there. Heavy armor, light armor. Light it is. I'm actually kind of impressed. Oh, those nice black. Give it a second, it's loading up all the options. That's right, I do have Adeptus Sororitas armor. Yep, we have mods on. A lot of them. That's why I said choose an aesthetic. Because I probably have it. I've got a mixture of Titanfall, Halo armor, old XCOM armor, like XCOM 1 armor. I've got options. I've got urbanish stuff. Yeah, I actually, for some reason, some of that was lost. But if you want to go for more urban style stuff, I've got the Children of Anarchy. I've got access to, say, giving you the old school XCOM armor, which is actually pretty urban as is. Because of how this mod incorporates, you can have the resistance armors. Old school it is. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ah, the torso's actually all encapsulating, to be honest. So if I was to say put on a cyber... No, actually the torso is all encapsulating. You can indeed rock a ponytail. Thin one or thick one? That's a thick one with bangs. Well, I'm gonna try to figure out what other sort of things I can do to change that, because admittedly that honestly looks good. To be fair, you know, that's what that game was designed for. They tried to have to reimagine it for a more realistic setup, well that one was more cartoonish. Would you care for a cape? Well then here you go, have a cape. Would you like that a little bit of a jacket aesthetic to yourself? Gotcha, Rooney. You want a primary color green. And then some black. right. It's going to show up on your cape a lot more if I do a camouflage. And stripes honestly don't look bad, honestly. Subdues the armor color to a degree to make it more like a more natural green, if that's something you'd like. Stripes is good. And do you have a weapon color preference? You can have it in any color you want as long as it's black. And then finally, I need me a first, a last, and a nickname. Gotcha, Rooney. And there you go. Oh yeah, shit, voices.
There's something here. You know that was good. Spark it up! Come get some. Just stay close to me. Anyone want a souvenir? Why me? Why? Why? This one is down.
English 6 it is. I'll also assume in other states unless you have a preference for something else. Anyone else want a tune, or are we getting started? Speak your piece, or we're gonna get going with this fancy show. Well, actually, before we get started, I'm gonna make one last adjustment for myself. A ranger's coat was nice for a long period of time, but I'm sorry to say I'm switching that to something else. There we go. That's a good coat. That's a very good coat. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice even, because chat delay is hilarious. And it sounds like we've sold the farm. So, we're going to be playing on Commander difficulty. I just installed a better Advent recently, so I don't know how much that's going to change the difficulty. So I'm playing on easy mode, a significantly easier game for those who can't handle losing. Needless to say, the game's going to mock me for it, and we're going to choose the best soundtrack. Play with Beta Strike because we're basic like that. I was almost... Nah, if this wasn't a better Advent, I would be turning on Grim Horizon. We will not have Iron Mean because this game crashes way too much for that shit. disable introduction. Yep, I'm just making sure we have all the content in here, which I think we do, so we're good to go.
Accessing the feed now. We're in.
Admittedly, we're going to skip the opening so we can get right to combat, because all of us should be well familiar with how XCOM 2 do at this point.
Excitement continues to build as city.
Unfortunately, OBS makes everything load just a little bit longer. The only one downside to all these mods is that it takes an extra time to load. So let's see who our initial crew is.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where it hurts. So we're moving into the city center to strike a high-profile target. Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site.
Oh yeah, that's right, I made Weebab Terminator for some reason.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated
Also,
position.
because of the mods I had to install to make things work, we can now see our stats over our head. Which is a little annoying. I kind of like it to be a little bit more, you know, secretive, but eh. Also, Jesus. Julius rolled like shit for stats this time. Oh god, his running animation looks so weird.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Traveling.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Also, starting off with Reapers, fucking oof.
That's a long run.
We can roll with it, but Reaper starts kinda awkward.
Copy that. Position confirmed.
Bombs away!
Probably the best I can swing right now. Okay, at least I got all of them actually. Nice.
Spotted us.
I'm on the move.
Boink, he's dead. Or nice 71 Daz car. Let's try this again. Wow, minimum damage. This is going real shit. Super shit.
I can't let that happen again. We are known to them.
He's dying. There is no way he's not just eating it right now. Well, that was just unfortunate, but okay, we'll have to deal.
Moving out.
I will serve more ably than ever.
Target eliminated. Reapers are always vigilant.
That's a good hit. Unfortunately, Reaper's rifle damage is kind of shit.
Taking fire over here. I'm pinned down here.
Damn it.
Just off the mark. Good riddance. Burning through ammo fast. I stalk my prey. I can get
So, yeah, considering the disadvantageous positioning, that was not the worst that could have gone. It's a scope. A basic bitch scope.
Yes, of course.
there. Killing time. Overwatch. I'm reloading.
I am super silent and quiet and reloading!
My life is in your hands.
The
And
Advent
there's the
officers seem more
commando.
capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Underway.
Move!
Does it change loot? I actually don't know if it does change loot or not. I'm not used to that being a function. So, you know, maybe it does. In that case, that'd be awesome, but...
I'm at your service. A deadly trap.
Boop.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, I don't have a better barracks. I have a better advent.
Moving out.
Fucking it. Really?
We can no longer hide.
Well, that definitely happened.
Rolling.
I'm gonna just blow him away with a grenade just to make sure he's reliably dead. Oh, damn it. Fuck.
At least we know where they
I
are.
didn't say it was fucking
I'm hit.
gonna blow the cover. Greasy dirt bag.
Loaded here.
Yeah, he does not have the correct armor on, so he's gonna look a little weird.
I have little ammo remaining. Affirmative. Moving out.
So let's not die and lose another unit this early.
Staying put. We left the flank open. I don't want to die like this.
You'll be fine. Yar. Brr. Hey, that got him. Nice.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Moving to Overwatch.
Boop, 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 ba-doop.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Wow, you fucking survived. Considering that opening, yeah, that was awful.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
And the statue we blew up was kind of intentional, we swear. And hey, Fireborn, all I gotta say is you just gotta get back into it. Come on. The reliability of a fucking toaster. There. Oh, hey! There we go. Shit.
You can bet they're still in the fight.
Nice.
Finger on the trigger.
Right, I have it where negative and positive traits are a lot more likely. So Lavo is now scared of explosives being used on him.
Commander, to the research labs.
So who got traits? Lavo got shell-shocked. Frosty got Born to Kill. Adobel got Fear of Breaking Concealment. So hello there, medic. Right, anyone who gets promoted to Grenadier is going to be using jank animations for a bit because they have a new cannon animation. There we go.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
Unfortunately, I have no heavy bolters, so... Rightio, who's a part of the initial team? Comatix the Raven Linenberg, dabbing epically on him. Lavo, Glaive, Adobel. Actually, am I part of the initial roster? No, I am not, surprisingly. That's
Commander,
a rarity.
to the research labs.
Give it a bit, the list will probably refresh itself. Awesome, we got it in the right position. We want that Guerrilla Tech Tac School.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
I do find that...
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Medikit and Flashbang Grenade, because of course you do.
It's been...
What are you, insane? Gray Market and Dosh.
My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Modular weapons are now in the bank.
I will make that our highest priority.
Strategic resource.
It's
located.
starting money. Rookies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Maybe this will have some of the people that we're missing.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Next step forward will be alien
I will
biotech.
send word as soon as we have something of note.
Recover item from Advent facility. That ain't bad at all.
Setting course for the South African sector.
So we do have a... you know what? I'll break faith here. Wait, no, we have a Lavo here. I ain't gonna screw over a Lavo. Now we're gonna have fun with some custom weapons. AK-47 for Katota. You probably are. Actually, I don't like changing out hero weapons because I don't know if the abilities are attached to the hero weapon or if it's attached to the hero. Light machine gun, which totally doesn't work with him. And then Lava, what kind of gun do you want? That, or I give you the old world assault rifle so that you have a little bit of an accuracy boost. That's probably the smart play. Yeah, that works. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't get to use a sniper rifle yet.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position.
Oh, there's bolters. He's just a heavy grenadier. He's just a grenadier. And thus, if he's using a bolter, he's bringing less damage to the table. I've got storm bolters, I've got a sniper bolter, I've got a fucking regular bolter. We got bolters, the opposer. I just don't have a heavy bolter. And sometimes aesthetic has to be discarded so I can do, like, the game, which is actually now harder. Because of an AI mod that was introduced.
Remote recon suggests an exposed data vault is being held by Advent forces inside one of their facilities in this area. From what we can gather, the vault is storing data critical to the aliens' latest operation, so we're moving in to seize it by force. Eliminate all enemy contacts and secure the area. Take control of those assets at all costs.
Let's do it to it.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Traveling.
That's a long run.
Whoop.
Seeing to it.
Time to motor.
Yeah, that's right. She never keeps her Russian voice for some reason.
Glory in service.
go where I am needed.
Well, the way forward is clear, so... Charge.
Move, move, move!
Let's, like, not break the glass?
Forward on.
Because breaking the glass is bad.
I'm at your service.
Yeah, leaping through that due to a mod that I have is no longer an option. As nice as that would be as a sneaky breaky option, yeah, no, not happening, unfortunately. Where the hell is the enemy, though?
Closing on target position now.
Underway.
I won't let them pass. Affirmative. Covering now. They might as well be shouting.
They seem to be inside the building itself.
Volk says I am to obey. An alien scouting party.
Oh boy, there's biotroopers inside. That's kind of mean to start off with, but we'll make do. We usually do. There's a small entry point.
As you order, Commander.
Although they bear some
And
resemblance
a
to
Pectoid
the
on the
sectoids
other
first
end.
encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Taking up a new station.
Already there.
If you would like a bolt or Zeo-poser, I believe you have a tune. Yeah, she does that, she gets revealed. That may be what we have to do, though. She did get a little screwed, unfortunately.
That grenade is live.
Whoop. Wow, that actually didn't reveal. What the hell? She's catching fire no matter where she goes, though.
I will go. It burns! It burns! I will shelter you.
let's make it a party. That's actually kind of badass. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna just fire offhandedly.
Enemy destroyed.
Like, how the fuck did you teleport up there?
On an advent position.
The fuck? Now I definitely know the game cheats.
Now we wait.
Clink. Oh, that's kind of annoying. He still has fantastic cover because that wall doesn't blow. And there's no cover from here to hell.
I go with vigilance.
Oh, there's just another one. Well, shit. We're in a fun situation.
Accessing system.
What kind of shit do we have access to right now? That'd be great, but not with those kind of rolls.
Infiltrating access point.
At least that's a hit. Oh, thank fuck he's burning.
Live or die today.
Hey, that was dodged. Bless initial dodge rolls. And Aunt Lava is currently panicking. Ow. I don't know, Chief. We're having a bad time. He's still on fire, so he's not throwing out any mind powers. I've already blown my grenades.
Oh yeah. Moving out. They found us.
How the hell? Oh. I suppose, yeah, that would do it. Okay, they're fucking crack shot. because the heavy machine gun has a, well, the old world machine gun has a stock, that's a guaranteed kill, and I don't mind taking the Overwatch shot to remove a trooper from the board. Nice.
Watch the side! I'm gonna need support here!
Ow. Hello, Psy Zombie.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
That didn't feel good.
Well, shit. I don't have enough grenades. That fire's not gonna be enough to kill him. Sadly, it's also all that I've got, too. Shit. That is unfortunate as fuck. He's probably gonna be put out this turn. Yup. Holy shit, that's a high ball crit.
I will not abide this orcish insult.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Ow. I like to stop jank a clock, please. That's at least stuff.
I require ammunition.
I serve now and forever.
He's down.
Power fists.
That's probably mind control. Which, thankfully, was resisted. What are you doing? Nice.
Re-up and reload.
God, all these flank shots are not giving me the crits I need.
Under heavy fire here.
I should have stabilized me as a mod. I do not, surprisingly. Huh. Well, I'm sorry, Outlavo.
This isn't an ideal situation.
It never was.
I will not abide this orcish insult.
That should kill both Psy zombies. God damn, Reaper not getting any fucking crits.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we...
Says you fucking, boy.
My ammo is run dry. I am the unseen. I can get there.
Yeah, we don't get engineer early, we're screwed.
Cover me, I'm
Probably gonna have to do another gate crasher, admittedly, because the only person that survives was the fucking Reaper. That's not a good start at all. It's beyond bad.
bring it back personally.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
What have you done? Why? Why?
Unfortunately, yeah, we're looking at rip hard.
We just ate way too many fucking crits at bad times from flanks and all angles.
To put it quite bluntly, we got memed on. It happens.
I am only one of many.
Menace 1-5, we've lost control of the package. Recover it at all costs. We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
It's unfortunate, but hey. I'll need to make sure that Stabilize Me is a mod in the next pack, because that should have been a thing.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping forces will be honored by the speaker this evening. All citizens without a valid work exemption are required to attend.
It's just unfortunate. And in neither case, yeah, it turned out fine-ish.
My people would rather die fighting than starving in a shack somewhere. No regrets, Commander.
New objective.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest.
You came back to a restart. I had a terrible engagement. So get this. We engaged from the front, and then a pod, who I thought teleported, came up from our far right. And so I was a little less than elegant with my maneuver, because there was a sectoid and a trooper who comes from the right. So I go to the left where I saw the last one going, oh, you just teleported that. Nope, there's another one there too. Needless to say, we had ourselves a very rough start. So I decided to take the mulligan because we're 5 troopers down in the first 2 missions. Or rather, more the mulligan of we've lost our engineer and we've lost all the veteran troops, save one. And the hero units. I'm like, you know what? Let's not do that. It's the game slapping me properly for not having played XCOM in a while. So who's the new crew?
The aliens need to know that we're serious. That we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention.
Oh, I'm on the crew this time. And Mr. Terminator still doesn't want to fuck off.
Nearby.
Well, unfortunately, that's one person down. I want to be a Scion, so you know. Whatever level I get's gonna be wasted here. Man, I think Adderlions. Yep, outburst.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the
Oh, that
designated
got bloody.
position. We're operating in the shadows.
Advancing.
Closing on target position now.
Also, Haster's back.
Heading there now.
They're not going to be revealed until after the first mission.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it. I'm on it.
I go with vigilance.
Okay. Moving to designated position. I'm on the move. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now. I've got moving here.
Take it easy, Sake. Thanks for stopping on by.
Search and destroy.
I'll try not to wipe. No promises.
Got it. Moving. On the move. Running. Moving ahead.
Glory in service.
There's our
Menace
objective.
1-5. You're near the target position.
Where's the enemy? There's
These guys
the
make up the
enemy.
bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Already there. Ten-4.
There's the other wing of
Advent
enemies.
officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Copy that.
Long story short, we're in for a fun time. Well, Grenadier, get grenadiering.
Here, catch! We're in this site. Moving to position.
How about you fuck off, mate? God damn it, no crit again. You will do 4 or 5 damage. What's with all this minimum damage I've been getting all day? Holy shit. What's up, Wave?
Taking heavy fire.
Nope, cars' doors sometimes are open. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Okay, this is bad. I think I need some help.
I might be out of place sooner than I think I am.
Rolling.
Now I
Target eliminated. Target neutralized.
Eavesdropped.
On the move.
Kind of good that I ate up all the bullets, actually. I don't want to be the... I don't want to, you know, be regular promoted. I want to have psionic powers, so, you know.
Locked and loaded.
Me taking a bunch of ablative hit means that no one else had to.
Heading out.
I'm trusting you here. On your order. Covering now.
Also, how's it going, Glaive? Are you ready for some frickin', I can never say it right. Schrotenfied? You know what I'm going for here. Schadenfreude. There we go.
Moving to position. I guess that'll be okay.
Well, here we go.
Maintain position.
Nice hit from the Adder Lion.
In position.
Fuck. Oh no, he's flashbanging. That's right. Better Advent replaces his grenade with a flashbang. Don't get me wrong, it's just fucking in its own way.
Incoming over here. Sure.
Thankfully, Avrilion is on point.
Check it before you get too close. Holding. Heading out. I'm under fire.
It was unlikely to hit to begin with, so, you know. Just even having the threat there is nice. So far, so lucky. And everyone's back on their feet. Oh, no grenade? That's right, he already threw his grenade. But whatever, we make this work. You are so dead.
Hostile target down. On your order. Moving to Overwatch.
And meanwhile, I'm gonna be a coward and keep my head down because I ate bullets like crazy for you today.
None stand before his might.
If you say so.
And he's been officially stunned. Well, not stunned, but disoriented, which is very nice.
On the move.
I will serve more ably than ever. They will not stop us.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Scope and conditioning.
Okay, I'll go.
Set it off, boom boy.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
So that went much better. Instead of getting a frag and most everyone wounded, all the important people did not get wounded, and I can go sit off and wait till Psionics Bay is open. That's about as good as we could get it. Hey.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Alright. Here we go. Damn it, only 2 days, I mean, what?
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
So we only have one random trait, and it's Pikmin who's got Cautious. Hello, Mr. Grenadier. Looks like you got some fairly early skills and then some fairly late ones. So that'll be interesting. So question, do you want a traditional cannon,
Your old man would be proud of what we've
a
managed to do
UNSC
here.
LMG,
What
a real-world
you've managed
machine
to build
gun,
this ship.
I just wish he had lived long
the
enough to see us
LMG
fight
from
back.
fucking
To know
Titanfall,
that it wasn't
an
as
N7
nothing.
Typhoon
Trust me,
machine
he
gun,
knows.
or a
If there's one thing my father always
Z6
kept in mind, it was
rotary
his faith in
cannon.
Humanity. He knew we could win on our own terms.
You've got options for what kind of machine gun you want. They all pack roughly equally the same amount of punch. It's aesthetic. Anyway, let's get this guy a fucking autocannon or storm bolter. Now get him an autocannon. That's the upper cap of cannon damage as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, Stormbolter is probably the most appropriate for him, to be honest. Technically, the rotary cannon has a way of hitting higher damage, but it also has lower lows as well. It's the only modification. Long story short, better chance for damage, but also a worse chance for damage. On the other hand, the fucking Star Wars gun.
Commander to the research labs.
Give me a minute.
I do find that
Flashbang and medkit always. Tic
Wish I had
Tac
a
School's in a
simulator for
perfect
graphics
place
practice
again.
run. If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
Construction initiated.
Looks like this, good sir. The Spitfire Mark I LMG. Templar start is quite nice.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
The science is eager to begin. That's a nice bump up in Dosh. Ew, I don't need this much money to start off with. I mean, it's nice, it'll get me ahead of things, but...
Another important step forward in our research. I will begin our research immediately.
Alright, our target. Neutralize important Advent dude. Oh, great.
Setting course for
General to
Sector
start off
14,
with. This is
East
gonna be
Asia.
rough. You know what? Let's go with dabbing epically on him. Well, actually, alternatively, who else is in the roster? Slush, as far as I'm aware, is a Scion. Honestly, I'll take Plant Boy. As far as I'm aware, if he's a Grenadier, or what's his thing? Kinda wish you'd tell you what class they preferred here. That'd be really nice. Well, nope. I think his thing was that he bunkers down on the first turn. So we'll just need to keep mind of that. And because I'm feeling a little petty in the moment. Where is he? Nah, he's got very limited local sets, so it probably won't work for him. So instead, where is... There we are. That's more fitting. Alright, here we go. That... Oh, I almost walked out with having no... Here. There we go. Now we're good to go. Good luck, ye faithful souls.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer.
So, you know, here's hoping that we can get the gold pistol immediately so someone gets fucking spoiled. Have at it, boys.
Dennis 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
That's affirmative.
I go with vigilance.
Yeah, that's right, his voice pack's really fucking quiet.
Heading there now. On the move. Moving on target location.
It is not far.
Watching a Terminator haul ass is hilarious, though.
Although they bear some resemblance to
Gunslinger
the
and
sectoids first encountered
Pectoid.
during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
We will need to close the distance.
Time to motor.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Getting it done.
Oh, that's not good at all.
We're busted.
I think that gives them the immediate ability to shoot as well. Thankfully, no. So,
Okay, I'll go.
nice. I'll give him the librarian's voice after this, see if that actually does end up working out nicely. Well, there goes his cover. Thank God for bolters.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the General from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, great. We have 2 Aussies on the team.
I guess that'll be okay.
Search and destroy.
On one hand, we have to get moving.
Come on, focus.
On the other hand, you know, we can't rush too fast or else we're dead.
Overwatch. Objective in range.
Well, there's our lad.
Right on the margins.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Slow motion pain.
Got some advent here.
He's a very green dude. I'm sinking a grenade into him.
Rolling.
Wow, Pikmin actually hit. Not bad. He's got return fire. That's right, he does. Ow. Also, oh shit. That's not good. That's pain for him. Nice. We are way too clustered up, though. That's dangerous. Oh, he was face-offing, or he did a double mark of some kind. So he's marked for death. This is turning into a bit of a firefight. Who's our best shot who's readily available? Pikmin, you're going up there. Good damage. Unfortunate.
If you say so. Standing fast.
Yeah, best to not, you know, get shot this round. Really? More enemies? Well, to be fair, he's in Terminator armor. You don't unlock Terminator armor until, like, the end of the game, so it's gonna look borked, no matter how we throw it. Oh god, he actually didn't equip his fucking, power armor. Oops. But he's actually not as durable as he could be. Yeah, he's wearing normal... He's not even wearing Space Marine armor, to put it bluntly. Okay, so that bullshit needs to stop right now. Yeah, but he's not using the right skeleton right now, actually, believe it or not. Oh, wait, shit. There we go. Oh wow, he actually got the guy in the back too. What the fuck? Early. Shit.
Target's still up.
We need to get in there and rend him. Should be the last pod, though, so keeping eyes on the general is a good idea. Especially since he can't run very long right now. Yeah, that's the problem, though, is that guy's aiming to flank. Fucking hell, for all that high cover. This is unfortunately sectioning us off pretty bad, but this guy needs to die. Well, fuck me and call me Sally. Getting some spray is good. And this is why we like Templars an awful lot. And there goes his cover, too. Oh, fuck off. And
And we got the Neko.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
I'm ready.
That's a hit. That's not a hit.
It's still moving.
They just fucking crit so goddamn quietly. This is gonna be unfortunate. I can feel it. Oh, wow. Nice.
It's dead. It has to be dead. Gonna need to reload soon.
All right.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay, so he's just dead because it janked me in the wrong fucking direction. And not only that, but he's also just dead, I think. There's only one way I see him surviving this turn. And he's not within range to do it.
You say so.
Sorry, Pikmin.
Back online.
I'm kind of worried I'm going to lose my fucking Terminator as well. Because, yeah, he's just kind of standing out there with his dick out in the open like that because it janked his positioning. God damn it.
Okay, I'll go.
I at least got a golden pistol out of it.
Mission accomplished.
So, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Officials believe that collaborators with the radical faction known as XCOM helped facilitate the assassination of a peaceful civilian worker today. Citizens are encouraged to report any suspicious behavior to their nearest peacekeeper.
Well, shit. Parry. The Neko 90, boys.
New objective added.
Hello, we're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Gotta clean up the alien trash.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project. Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion.
Biotech confirmed.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
11 days for the next DOS drop. Yeah, it's not happening.
Hello,
Investigate Commando.
Work is well. The Advent officers. I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
It'd be nice to get a ring up, but that's not happening.
Strategic resource located.
Yeah, infirmary ASAP. Also, we have phantoms in our location, which means occasional random reapers.
The aliens continue to make the lives of my followers difficult, but with your help, this mission may prove less dangerous.
Oh, they're making Jonah Ender an Akimbo and Susan Lee a sharpshooter. That sounds about right.
Commander,
It's a lost mission,
should be aware,
thankfully.
we're detecting loft activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
You want to be Psy. So let's see. I could do for a Ranger. And instead of... yeah, that aim's gonna be shitty in this circumstance. Start getting some of my more technical classes out. Because why not? Get a reach gun in there. Get the fucking space gun in there. Let's roll. Back into the fray there, Adderlion.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Picked up an emergency transponder signal from one of the resistance factions. Some of their people were attacked by Advent and forced to take refuge in one of the old abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The faction is sending us one of their soldiers to help with the operation.
Gather survivors from abandoned city. This might be a new one. See how this goes. Yes, the Lost.
The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding position somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby.
That's pretty standard
Once
off.
you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people. Opposition is concealed. On the move.
Oh, he doesn't have the Tord voice.
Closing on target position.
That'll need to be rectified.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Scanning. I'm on it.
Shitposting intensifies. The worst circumstance.
Moving out. Moving the designated coordinates.
Moving on target location.
Good copy. Moving on target. Understood. Moving out. Enemy patrol on the move.
Sectoid soldier, Maul ninja.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Headed there now.
Roger that.
We must be cautious. because Soldier Boy is actually a bit tougher than a standard sectoid. We have no melee people on point right now. We're training up new melee people.
I'm on the move. Wait. Are those... humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay while maintaining primitive organic functions. Approach with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm not gonna blow my, free concealment just for, shooting a Lost in the head.
I'm on the move.
Funny as that is, no, don't do that. That's a bad idea. We don't do bad ideas around here. Only mostly bad ideas.
Roger. I've got my eyes on scanning. Eyes on the prize.
Close but no cigar. So we'll fucking take that. Honestly, we'll save the grenade. Wait, no crit? Huh, I guess he's just immune to crits then. Well, shit.
They spotted us.
That certainly makes him tougher than average. Let's see. A dangerous maneuver. Come on. Enjoy falling from Earth. Whee!
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Not a problem.
Well, shit. We're in for a bad time. Oh yeah, by the way, the boomers explode. In case you wanted some misery. I didn't want him to explode right next to me, next to a car.
What did you expect? That's how it's done. Run it dry on ammo. Let's do this.
Not even close.
I'm badly wounded here.
Well, goodbye, cat.
No!
That's not good.
I'm taking fire.
Taking heavy fire! It's dead! It has to be dead! I got it, right? On reserve! I definitely got that one! That's it! I'm out! Check it before you get too close!
Oh, fuck off.
Target's still up. Who's keeping score? You can't handle me. Ready to rock. You want some more?
That's not good.
Get it together.
At least this time. Two spaced out. And I already threw the big one. Actually, no, they're just right enough.
I got nothing.
Well.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm sorry to say, your daughter's kind of dead. We can get you at least.
That's it. Out of ammo, pushing them back. This'll
Jesus Christ, 3 fucking fire damage? I've never seen that much damage from me. Fucking hell.
Settle down. You're fine.
Oh, I could have just healed first. Well, now I feel like a fucking idiot.
Let's rock! Okay, so I got running dry on ammo. Locked and loaded. Got it covered. I guess that'll be okay. I've got eyes on an admin position.
And he's already back. With another fucking Pectoid soldier. Oh yeah, that's right. Sectoid soldiers don't have melee vulnerabilities, do they? Ew.
Let's move already. How many is that now?
That's not good.
Missed.
Nah, go get us some backup.
Location confirmed. That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
It's dead! It has to be dead! Oh yeah! On Overwatch! On the move!
So we're back to having a 4-man team. Jesus Christ. They are all in on getting those flanks no matter what. Try to tag that 52. Damn. That's not working out. That worked out quite nicely.
Check it before you get too close! Burning out fast!
That's a frag.
I got it, right?
I'm going.
Nice.
Happy now?
Blessed Kraut space magic.
That one hurt a little.
Not even close.
Negative damage.
I might be. Or this could be a figment of your imagination. You never know. There he goes. He's down.
I definitely got that one. I'm running low on ammo. On the move.
Try not to lose my entire rookie force here.
I'm under fire.
Ah, yes, I always enjoyed the mist.
Moving to designated position.
There's our magic square.
Get ready for a surprise!
Fuck!
Adjusting aim. Here I come.
Well, at least that was high damage, but it's not dead, not by a long shot.
We're green to go. Doing Overwatch.
Thank goodness it deems that, you know, dealing with... Oh, god damn it, it blew up a boomer.
There you go. Took some damage here.
Ow.
It's clear. One down, thousands to go. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Target disabled. Get it together.
Well, that also didn't work out.
Who's keeping score?
Let me resupply. Rock and roll. That's it. Got it covered.
This is a dumb idea, but I kind of want that stuff. He's got the health to take it, so...
I am on cargo duty.
Wow. That is bad for you, buddy.
Rock and roll. Still moving.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Sometimes it's time to play dangerously.
You want some more? I'm trusting you here. Check it before you get too close. Use some ammo over here. It's dead. It has to be dead. Loaded.
Pop lock, and what do we got? And they're in a little bit of cahoots. The Lost are more preferential to hitting you than the aliens, but it sometimes happens.
Can't handle me.
Well, actually, first things first.
Target neutralized. Let's rock.
Well, handgun it is. That's awful.
Not even close. Toss me some ammo. How many is that now? Ready to ammo here.
Dead. That's what we like to see.
You see that? All right, I'll go. Come get some.
Nice.
Yeah, big deal. Not good. It's killing time.
That's not good.
Enemy is still up.
That is much better.
You can't handle me. I'm ready. I need ammo. Miss the target.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Well, dang.
Okay, I'll go. I got it, right? Good to go. Through ammo fast.
Okay, so who's gonna go run back and get the fucking person who's up high? Because someone needs to do that. Looks like dabbing on him.
Who's keeping score? Good to go.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now. How many is that now?
Well, we managed to survive. It was a pitched firefight, though, for as long as it lasted.
What's over there? Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Don't worry, we'll just leap down into the building below. This isn't a problem at all.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Onward now.
Wow, the map's actually clean.
Double time. Let's move already.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
If you say so. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Adrenaline, you got a bot. Have fun with them. It's one of those rare opportunities you get to use your band weapon.
You can't handle me.
That's it.
It comes so rarely, and yet it's so precious every time it does.
Come on. You want some more?
Not a problem.
Get down soon.
Ouch.
It's still moving.
I definitely got that one. Toss me some ammo.
That's actually quite unlikely. Why did I fire that?
Enemy is still up. Reloaded. How many is that now? Who's keeping score? You want some more? Oh yeah. On the name of Bob.
Just keep your head down and don't get shot or stabbed or bitten. You'll be fine.
Moving to designated
Besides, it's time to push up. Yeah, of course, I got the 3 there.
Target eliminated.
Hey, I'll take it.
Got him. Headed there now.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives
was
working
that
in that
noise?
area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
Overwatch.
Solid copy. 10-4.
Run, run, run like hell.
Will do. Got it. Moving. Solid copy.
Moving out. Roger that.
Got it. Moving.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, all survivors on board.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Such as it is.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Still, that could have gone worse. I always think how things could have gone worse. So, you know, I'll take it. Wow, good job.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
And unfortunately, I've got a fucking big boy raid up coming soon. Death from above. Oh, Jesus Christ, that'd be great. Right. Do you want blast padding or shredder ammo there, Adrelion?
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
Yeah, there can still be more Templars recruited. Wait, did you make 2 promotions in the same minute? Oh, I know, that's right, you didn't. Fuck armor.txt. Slap your gun with the scope right now. Oh, please give me that extra scientist.
Avengers
Please give me
spotting
this
new
literal godsend.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
I need another medic because my previous medic ain't here.
New objective added.
I've updated our latest
Skulljackings.
operational objectives, Commander.
The Advent Captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent Network Tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skull...
I'm not too
I
bothered
work
about
with,
not getting the
we're
training
going to need
center
a
half
specialized
off.
facility to test
That's going to be a far ways
I will
off, and I
make
need
that
more
our
tech right now.
highest priority.
Not that expensive to begin with. Yeah, no resistance ring this month. Saddening, but it happens.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Indeed you can. She looks fucking fabulous. I don't think I have enough for squad size 1. Oh, I need Sergeant anyway. I'll take another Ranger, why not? Huh?
We have made a number of new
Price is
discoveries,
writing
Commander.
you. Resistance radio inspired. Okay, sure.
That is an
I'll take
important
free resistance radio immediately.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact.
Nothing on the local.
And no sergeant, so this is gonna suck. No rest for the wicked. Since you've got the golden pistol, congrats, you also get the med kit, because if I'm already investing that much in... You know what? Crusader shotgun. Yeah, it's been a while. And it was easier before. Not a Scorpion pistol, why not? It's unreliable as hell. Yeah, Scorpion pistol, why not? Resistance Fortress, so this is a modification on the Haven missions. because, well, we have better advent. So Shard, Scorp, Spitfire, Pistol, Crusader Shotgun, and Chainsword. This works. Go get him, Tiger. Speaking of, I do need to finish Lobotomy Corp.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while this loads up. Man, Disgaea 5 was the shit. That was a good time. I enjoyed it fondly. And then Carnage, yeah. And then it just turned into, if Ian was going to get the last bit of the game done, he'd have to grind for literal hours. Okay. So this is different than before. Before, when it did one of these custom missions, I had to assault an area.
Sure thing.
This time it looks like I have to defend one. Where I have to defend, I'm not terribly certain. It doesn't look like the central power core has HP. It would have gone smoother, but...
Okay, I'll go.
That was also my first time with a Disgaea game in quite some time.
Let's move already.
Oh, and the Chosen's coming to play too. Hey, it's Hunter.
Right on schedule. I appreciate that.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
I'm watching you.
Pathfinder in the mix. That a Pathfinder captain? Fuck.
If you say so.
Not a problem.
If you really wanted power, Templar, you missed your chance in defying the Elders.
Let's hope that my 2 AI companions decide to be helpful, because they are moving out of shit.
Something moved over there.
All right, team. Let's get this done. You really think you can hide from me?
Jesus Christ, how many enemies are gonna be pouring down the lane?
Let's do this. I guess that'll be okay.
On my way.
Affirmative. Covering now. Come get some.
Scanning.
I'm admittedly kind of nervous to push.
Heads up.
Let's get it on already.
Wow, 2 hits on a sectoid from that range is good shit.
Not even close.
What a waste of good ammunition.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Get out of my head!
Pathfinder.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
Blow it. Get juke done. Oh, they get reaction move? Oh, that's shitty. That's very shitty.
Absolutely. Missed the target.
Unfortunately, I can see that jank pole. Oh, okay, that's a reveal move as well. But thankfully it was... Okay, that worked out much better for us, thankfully. Okay. Pathfinder is moving up. And he's on fire. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of troops coming down the lane. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. And you have a fucking 95 to hit. There is no excuse for that. What the shit is this? He actually can't escape the tracking mark. That's a big fucking problem. Problem is I don't know if I get a maneuver afterwards. Doesn't look like I do, so... And of course you're in the one place I need to be to make this a much smoother move. Oh, fuck. Only place I could go that actually would let me move to a safe location. Good hit, perfect. Let's get this scout out of play. Dance, flicker, and fade. Such is the song of war and dance. That's not good. That means they're all just gonna fucking mash shoot him. Really? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! What is this? What the fuck?
Well, there goes the Templar.
Blood to me. They might find us, but they still hit pretty low. I see you.
And of course my help has its thumb stuck up its ass. Well, at least we got one of them.
I suppose that's why you're back on the tactical side, Commander. Where's the guard?
Solid copy.
Warlock in this scenario would be a nightmare. Of course, on the resistance troops, they have the accuracy of a goddamn...
That all you got?
Better clean that wound. Wouldn't want it to get infected.
To be fair, he got alpha struck, so, you know. Yeah, losing Warlock this early is bad. Probably was better to fight from the entrenched positions. We could even get there's entrenched positions right there. Yeah, now they're starting to fight back. Much as I hate to do a point-blank shot, being track shot is bad. There's nowhere I can just transfer to shoot. Might as well get close then.
What should we try this time?
Come! Fight it!
Thankfully, he's out of ammo. They're doing a magnificent job of missing now. You know, after they've already killed the best unit on the board.
There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, the Pathfinder's got me in the ass, but I can't really do much about it.
Frag out!
Fuck it, gotta get people off the board. He's got one more turn of bleed out, so it's not terrible.
By the numbers.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
That's some damage. Why is there no cover right there? Why is there no stabilize? You dead right there. Are you fucking taking the piss with me right now? You know what? I'll take a mulligan for this one. He's right fucking there. Call it cheating as you will, but, you know, I'm trying to make correct moves. Blah. That is the one annoying thing. I kind of wish it was a bit more specific, or at least a little bit more, you know. Your unit is right here that you can stabilize icon or something. Because that person's turns were wasted trying to get to them and then, you know, exposing their self ass open to just die. Which with a better advent, they will punish that. Fair enough, that's why we lost a Terminator.
Commander. We can now work to establish contact with local resistance.
So yeah, now that we're gonna get punked on, which by the way, we don't have enough time or the money to get the Haven, not the Haven, the $5. That is, you know, just nasty as hell.
Establish local regional contact.
Okay, so the dice have been re-rolled, and now we're fighting the SCP Foundation alongside Advent. Congratulations. A fucking SCP's on site, maybe. Also give him the proper voice that he needs. And I'll try giving him librarian voice. Caleb's voice is way too quiet to enjoy properly. Oh, and chainsword. Let's go get him, boys. Properly this time.
In position for deployment.
Go, go, go!
Picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts.
Okay, so this mission is now no longer defend the point, but instead go save civilians. Let's give it a shot.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we.
Okay, so let's see how messy this is gonna get.
For deployment on this one.
My powers are yours to command.
If you say so.
Absolutely.
Kids these days in their crazy language, am I right?
Got it covered.
I know it's always going to be Hunter simply because this is his area.
Better be careful.
Not like it rolls him on the scene.
It's dangerous out here.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much
I just
trouble.
realized that, Chosen are fucking tall.
I will be there.
I guess that'll be okay.
Not a problem.
They're like 8 feet tall. What the shit?
For motherfucking legal reasons.
At your command.
Got it covered.
Affirmative, covering now.
All right, team. Let's get this done. There's not much sport in this, but it is amusing.
Yeah, if I had a better Chosen, they'd be a lot more tactically smart. And I decided, you know what, let's not do that right now. Not while I'm learning a better Advent.
On my way. Go on, get going.
I could use her to pull.
Heading out.
Or not. That will definitely spot. Or not. Okay.
You're going to learn the hard way, Templar. Your cult is built on a foundation of lies.
Affirmative, covering now.
Hi, quick faceless.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this
It's
is
a fellow human.
Remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
And here comes a priest and a mall
Has begun
ninja.
deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Not far enough.
Fire!
The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Get it together.
Not a bad hit so far.
Trusting you here.
Oh, great. There's the SCP Foundation.
Yeah, that side of the board was already lost. There's no fucking way. Not with the amount of heat I've got going on. MTF? I thought they were nine-tailed fox, not, That's what their shtick was supposed to be, that they're the nine-tailed fox. In either case, these guys hit hard. Thankfully, the enemies seem more concerned with, nope, never mind. Oh, their leader's gonna get taken out by the Chosen.
I'm looking for you.
Really?
Cover my flank!
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Ow, frags.
Getting nervous yet?
They're attacking us. Or rather, they just happen to be on the scene. In either case, you need to die.
I shall never die.
Block the first bullet against us.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, fuck me. I did not need this second.
Sure thing.
Yeah, right now it's just nine-tailed fox from like what I think it is. We're flanked, but I need that Faithless gone or else they're all dead.
You are a cold-blooded killer. It takes one to know one. It's time to make the enemies proud. They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Of course, every flanking shot is a crit. I don't think I haven't seen them flank and not crit my ass to death.
You can run, but you'll only die tired. I'm having a vision. There's an art to what I do.
Right over the shoulder.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Knight Templar is now online.
It's killing time.
That's a good hit for effect. Okay, that's one hit I was able to just negate. Hunter's still helping us out and shooting the shit out of the nine-tailed fox.
I don't miss.
At least I think they're nine-tailed fox. Again, I don't know SCP lore very well.
I see you.
Settle down, you're fine. That's right.
He's down.
Adjusting sight.
Taking some lead.
Oh, Asshat's dead. Or they went for Adverlion.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this. Time to make my mark.
The bleed damage will probably kill him.
Come out wherever you are.
Yup. That was way too close.
No kill on that one.
Down here.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Only the best.
Okay, all nine-tailed fox eliminated. 2 pods, I think, are down. We still have Hunter to deal with, though.
Locked and loaded. Scanning.
Time is running out, Commander.
Absolutely. Come on, hustle! I'm ready.
Yes.
Somebody bring me a sandwich.
I serve.
Come get some.
I cannot prevail.
As much as I love being 2 steps ahead of everyone, Commander, I was almost hoping we wouldn't be having this little chat today. Your people have managed to keep things interesting, but it all ends now.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
What's his weaknesses? Explosion up. So we definitely want to... Sorry, Outer Lion. You are absolutely needed.
You're not much for subtlety.
Heading out.
Now I'm getting a little angry. I bet you can't do that again. You got my attention, Templar.
We're hoping that he wants to shoot... Oh, he's summoning. And it's a biotrooper. Great. Fuck. Well, good night, Outer Lion.
Time to go.
At least it's losing all jelly. Losing all jelly still means you're alive.
That looks painful. I'm not sure what the Elders expect me to do with a planet full of their pet projects. I'm not looking to run a zoo. Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back. This is starting to get interesting. I never forget a face, much less one that left me wounded. Watch your back.
As always.
I'm gonna need the long-range zap. Please be a kill. That doesn't look like a kill. Yup, 3 damage. Fuck off.
The Elders have done much worse. The Elders created you for this. Now it's time to prove your worth.
And another crit, which is not surprising. It's where the enemies have absolute crit on.
To live. You really think you can hide from me?
That's a kill, though.
Mind over matter. You got the jump on me this time. But now that I know you're serious, I'll make sure to give it my all next time.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Sure thing. Shot wide.
That's at least a hit.
Ha! Ranger, you're done!
Let's just take care of this problem early.
You may ask, who's wearing the
Answer, yes.
And we're out of here. Adreline's gonna live.
Adjusting aim.
At once. I stand ready.
Oh yeah, that's a hard flank. Well, not a hard flank, but it's a good flank. Fuck me.
Much to learn from here.
That hurt.
I shall never.
That very much hurts.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
And that's with a mulligan. Better Advent, everyone.
Again, XCOM stands against progress. Again, they assault our peacekeeping forces in the outer territories. And again, they would see the chaos and brutality of their decayed world thrust upon us. But we must remain steadfast. We must remain absolute in our purpose, for we are Advent.
Okay. There's a reason we go Templar start. We hope for Templar start if we can get it, because Templar start gives us stay with us more reliably, which means a lot more bleed out.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Now we have a
Figure out
sergeant.
how to keep them down.
Dirty kick. Move to an enemy and kick them in a vulnerable spot. If it hits, stuns for 3 actions. Okay. So one of your advanced maneuvers is kicking people in the balls. You haven't missed the stream yet. I'll give you suppressing fire. Hi, lightning hands. Coda's still here. Also, high death from above again. Lots of death from above. Civilians rescued, advanced autoloader, SCP Foundation helmet.
Hello, Commander.
So Asshat and Adreline have bonded. And Shen's legacy is now online.
Commander, I'm too old to start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they might be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority. Looks like Shen was able to confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Try not to
Incoming
interrupt
message for
people.
you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Spider and the Fly is awkward. Midnight Raids is shit.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new
Stay
orders,
with me
Commander.
because Jesus Christ, I'm gonna need as many people as I can get. I don't think I actually have Coda in this rotation. The first time we had Coda, we unfortunately ran into the unfortunate circumstance of that was a wipe. I need skirmishers.
Avenger
I need
plotting
money.
new course.
Pretty much.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
You missed the
I will
first
begin
month,
our research
essentially.
immediately.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first
I think
move.
I wasted 3 days of research, which is really bad.
The elders don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great
Do I
candidate
actually
for
have?
our
Yeah, I've
next
got the money
construction
for it.
effort.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Need more trash cleared out. Probably is. Yeah, we got a nice list. Even at the top.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
So yeah, I'll take the mag weapons now, given I kind of fucking need them.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander.
I'm not done with
There's
the
a good
contact, so
chance
I
they'll
have to
show
go
up
scanners.
To interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Oh boy. This is gonna go fucking beautifully, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I can't. Well, this is gonna give me a shit ton of money, which will give me a lot of facilities. But what I really need are things like engineers and shit. So, have to take what we can get. No, we haven't had enough fun with, What's the interchangeable weapon system? I think that's the interchangeable weapon system. Shit, yeah. Wait, how do I have 2 golden pistols? Okay, sure. I don't know where I got the second one from, but I'll fucking take it. Scramble gear. So, SCP gear gives me 10 aim, 10 crit chance, 15 hacking, and it's a mine shield. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's some good shit. Ah, I wonder... Okay, I have to activate it first. That's a little awkward, but whatever. Yeah, I like my interchangeable weapon system. It's good shit. You know I have a G11. I also realize I have no flashbang and I haven't bought the extra unit upgrade. Why haven't I done that? That was actually kind of dumb and irresponsible. So now I can bring on another member of the team. Honestly, what I need is hard assault. And chain swords, because of course we do. To be fair, yeah, with traditional sword we'd be getting it anyway, so fuck it. No? I don't have the size mod. I've got standard operating. I'm waiting for when they actually get fucking Long War of the Chosen out as a, you know, beta thing. Well, I mean, they have, but they haven't yet. Oh, I thought you meant size mod as in squad size. No, I still don't have size mod. But yeah, no mini or giant soldier short of wearing us, you know, Space Marine armor.
Resistance scouts located an exposed access point in this area tied directly into the Advent network. We lost contact with the squad shortly thereafter, but not before they sent a data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation. We're moving to recover the data, but we'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection. Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Recovering that data is our only shot at stopping their progress.
All right, here we go.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. It looks like Advent is throwing everything they've got at us. We've got non-stop signals coming in on the radar, Commander.
Moving on target.
That's super shitty. Oh yeah, that's right. This is Wave's,
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So we gotta get going.
Moving to
Gotta go
designated
fast. Because, yeah, it won't stop. It won't fucking stop.
That's affirmative. Moving out. Okay.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Heading there now.
Why does she go so fucking fast? Holy shit. Turian and Stun Lancer. Alright, in position, lads.
Got it. Moving. Running.
Tempo.
Also, holy shit, he's slow.
No!
Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, ain't much room for subtlety on this one. Oh god, there's another Advent Lancer and a Solarian agent in the back.
Lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Absolutely. What did you expect?
Legen wir endlich los.
That's embarrassing.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
Yeah, I'm thinking the chainsword actually does add a shit ton of extra aim. Which is depressing, because I'd actually like to use the chainsword for once. Or no, it doesn't look like it. Hold on. Oh god, she's got Solarian hands. I didn't even realize it.
You see that?
Oh, they don't even need a fucking... So that's what the waves thing does. That's fucking mean. Nope, the chainsword only affects the melee accuracy. The lasgun, unfortunately, is just unabashedly fucking broken, though. One less damage for rapid fire and, you know, just on average having higher damage. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm sorry, I can't legitimately justify that.
Nailed him.
I enjoy that sound. It's a good sound.
Let's move already.
I've got plenty of time to get to the access point, so I'm not terribly concerned yet. Wow. On the button.
On my way. That's how it's done.
Well, fuck.
Sure thing.
They really aren't just stopping. That it is, cat. That it is. Boy, cat.
Back in. Ready to engage. I'm on it.
Sniper and Shocker. Oh, you're fine, cat. God forbid you know, do important things. Don't have good island access point. But if I push it up too far, I'm gonna be in some trouble.
Finally.
Good fire discipline on that foul because, well, the foul is really bad at, you know, fire control.
You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about loot.
That's the important thing, Cat. Confidence is half the battle. Damn right you are.
Overwatch.
Endlich. Bin dabei.
I'm on the move. Come get some. That is not good.
No rest for the fucking wicked.
Adjusting sights.
Das ist nicht gut.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
That was close.
That it was. Please do not reveal the other members on the board. Thank you. Fuck.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
I'll give it a shot.
They're all right there, though. As much as I'd like satellite data, oh, that would have passed.
We're good to go.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminating hostiles in the area.
Not a problem.
Well, that's a hit.
It's still up.
Well, that didn't work.
Target's still up.
Und los geht's. Macht jemand Striche? Munition ist knapp.
Not surprised that they activated.
I've been crucified. My position's been compromised.
Nice. The trash bin was in the way.
Fire in the zone.
Looks like the waves have stopped now that the objective is cleared. Damn, she's good with that FAL.
On the move. Heading out.
Damn, put you down. Wow, I actually got away with that. We'll take it.
Waffe geladen. Na los, zeigt euch.
Oh, he's got an Advent shotgun. Oh boy.
Taking heavy fire. I've got some
Ow.
serious wounds here.
for effect.
Our target, minimal damage.
Down it goes. He hit so hard with that chainsword that I think we crashed. Yes, we did. And this is why we make sure that we grease the chainsword properly and utter the incantation of sacred killing before we go nuts with the thing. Give it a minute. I'll boot it back up. Just give it a minute to reboot. Yeah, unfortunately, it's got to load up all assets again, unfortunately. Just goes to show that a chainsword is sometimes too much. Alright, come on, game. I know you can boot faster than that. Oh, legs. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Well, yeah, it's a doggo, and it's a good doggo. Alright. So maybe this time, you know, we fucking get the chainsword hit.
Hey, he's got another 8 years. Alright, here we go. Kind of funny how we call it in dog years. Anyway, now that we're back here, chainsword. Now, I legit don't know how, but we apparently have 2 gold pistols to start off with. So, you know, that's good shit.
Negative damage. Come on, focus.
Ow.
They got me.
Right, he is always ready, because that's a Solarian trait.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
That fucking disorganized as He was busy splitting the circle in a balloon.
I need a medic.
Really? He can just move in snapshot. That's good to know.
Found something. Only the best.
Well, we know what's left. First, I'm gonna do a little bit of a meme to see if I can't shotgun him. Give the Raven some experience. Nope.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Sword.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Yep, good old soldiers on vacation. '80s, '90s, who cares? It's good shit. the Raven. Checkmate. A special main hit attack that deals 100% bonus damage, 300 if using dual pistols, to a stunned, unconscious, or panicked enemy at close range. Always hits, always crits. Hey, I'm a good sleeping aid, and I damn well know it. Still, damn, that's a Kimbo skill. He could use that. Given Susan's, turbo aim, we're gonna... Long Watch is actually never all that great, so... Steadfast. Oh, please give me that. I know exactly what that does. Medical protocol, because I need a medic of some kind. Run and gun, leg shot, scrapper, gun fu. Huh, I wonder why I have access to this whole new third tree now. So essentially she only has 2 XCOM school, but she has a unique third tree to her, which is perfectly fine. I'm gonna go with Trick Shot, because that's gonna be a lot more useful in the time being.
Hello, Commander.
At least no midnight raids. The Guerrilla Tic Tac School.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Secure my income.
I tend to keep things simple. Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right, I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
We have a skirmisher.
Slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken.
Right, I have no resistance ring. I can't deploy another objective just yet.
Cannot be stopped by our own hands. We will destroy all that the Elders value. All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elders' bond.
New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight.
I don't want to burn all my intel just
The
yet.
Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down. Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
And yeah, I'll take you as a medic. I kind of need it right. Keep this training with all sorts of squaddies. Specialist. I think I only have one skirmisher, so Saphira always comes around. Advent training exercises. That means that it's going to be an easier op.
Setting course for East Asia.
Easier does not mean easiest, however. It's a positive bonus, not a negative one. Yeah, honestly, those look jank. Why not go classic? Sure, the Mass Effect weapons are also nice too. Oh, that takes the Delirium core. Let's not burn that so quickly. Make another specialist. Alright, so all we need is make utility available. Flashbang. Scramble gear, and because your wound track is awful, take the med kit. Yeah, this should be sufficient. Lead him well, Adderlion.
Deployed.
In position for deployment.
Do 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 do.
Resistance got the jump on an Advent troop transport moving through this area, and they've left the goods for us to salvage. The transport is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can.
All right. Operation Fire Knife. In before we have to rush the front line. That would be mean. Alternatively, we're stealing their training equipment. You know, like good Samaritans.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Doesn't look like we're actually raiding them. Well, in the sense that we have to rush. Are we using one of the tactical legacy pack maps? Because that'd be hilarious if we were.
Moving.
Why were they training out near a barnyard?
Moving to position.
Changing position.
Hey, they've even got solar panels on this thing. How ecologically friendly of them.
To that position. I go. I see many.
Location confirmed.
Bin dabei.
Roger that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Problem is, the mall ninjas aren't exactly all that tough.
I move.
Copy that.
Bin schon dabei.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Yeah, let's get the squad all back together.
I will watch. Moving on target location. Moving.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay.
Divide.
Orders confirmed.
Thankfully, I can take my sweet-ass time.
Oh no. Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Covering now.
Closing on target position now.
Nah. Drop them. Yikes, that damage was not exactly spectacular. Huh. Interesting meme. Oh, that's right. He's an infiltrator type. So even when the rest of the squad is currently, you know, doing their thing, he isn't revealed. I kind of need all hands on deck for killing, though, so for this occasion, he's unfortunately not as useful as he could be.
Sie haben mich.
I love that fucking chainsword.
Willst du noch mehr?
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
I stand whatever you say.
Endlich.
Let's rock.
I'm on it. Feuerschutz.
Okay, I'll go. Advent troops here.
Training officer and a few of his minions. Oh, nice. There's a bullet hole effect. Hey, I ain't gonna question it. Could have damaged the optics by accident. Minimum damage, unfortunately. He lives. For now. Oh wait, no, I still got one more. But I am in grenade bait formation as fuck. Lucky ducky. You really don't like that hologram, do you? She keeps hitting it! Yeesh. She got issues.
I got it right. Draining ammo fast.
Alley-oop.
Not too shabby. My
Muffled
ammo's
A, Lamau.
Ready to go. Scanning.
Weapon. Locked and loaded. Overwatch.
Not a bad idea to get up quickly.
Come get some. What's over there?
I can handle that.
Und los geht's! Whatever you say.
Everyone busting through the hologram like they badasses.
Covering now. Come get some.
Watch order confirmed.
Moving to Overwatch.
Bin dabei.
Possible hostile contact.
I'm trusting you here. We've got Advent here.
Yeah, another pack of trainees. Not mad at all. Though unfortunately not as easy to flank this time.
I'm going.
That's the best explosion range I can get. Blow him up, Adderlion. Lily.
It is under my watch.
Here comes the pain train again. Wow, he got just fucked up. That's a bullet wound. You'll be fine. It happens.
Need ammunition.
I don't know why, just hearing that chainsaw slowly just die out after landing a hit is so fucking satisfying every time.
No problem, boss. You know that was good.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
GG.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
Officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Unfortunately, no one suffers from mental conditions, so flawless victories, other than flawless bonus, doesn't really do much for us.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be
Tactical combat or reflex? Reflex always? Though tactical combat's not a bad idea. We got Dosh, we got alloys, we got crystals, we got an extendo mag. The infirmary is almost online. Black market would honestly be really good to have online.
New course.
Now that's relevant.
Maximum power consumption relay construction initiated.
What I need is that center A trash removed. Actually, come to think of it, I'd rather have the black market finished, so I can buy whatever they've got this month, then get the rookies. That's the smarter play.
If you ask me, these Templars are just as crazy as my brother. What is it about Scion? Our understanding of the Elder's vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
We'll give more will to Asshat for this circumstance. Throwing the slinger.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get that pop. That's Dazkar finished. You know what? Julie was new here, so get her in.
Damn Advent burgers. But if I find another rapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
There we go. None of that interests me, unfortunately. I was hoping for a scientist or engineer. But this works too, I guess.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
And now we in the fucking bidnass. Am I gonna have to go in and individually INI all of them? I mean, if you want.
Though I was never witness to one.
Psionics are now available.
The past 20 years is a testament to both knowing that my path is Despite a thorough analysis,
Scramble and battle scanners are now available.
Advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual. Although Advent clearly
Arc glaives, ionic ripjack, and arc blade.
Unruly civilians within the city centers. It seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
Honestly, the extra intel wouldn't be terrible. 5 days, get that done, get a shit ton of intel. That honestly works for me.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them
Go
down,
rescue
we
an
need to
operative,
move
get an
fast.
engineer, and phantoms.
Can you provide us with aid?
We also got John Thatcher, Barakil Zarakun, and Klacha Kacham. Don't know who that last person is, probably is a new person. Barakil comes with Risk Taker, -5 aim when out of half cover, Dense Head. This unit has strong head against mental attacks, causing them to fall unconscious when mind control is successfully used against them. Actually, I kind of wish I could read that a little bit more accurately. Long story short, yeah, no. He just is so strong of faith that, I know it's Apothecarian armor. Oh, I'm gonna have to custom deck him back his armor on. That's a little annoying. I know he likes storm bolters. I admit that is a tad annoying. Toggle abilities. Oh, I can't... Why can't I see them? But long story short, he's thick-headed as fuck. And then, yeah, no, you're just new here. But yeah, I don't have enough time to get another mission out because I am due for something, but let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to individually INI edit these because holy shit, I'm not paying a fuck ton of money to get all that. Shard gun, magnetic rifle, done. Shard gun requires 2 engineers. God hates me. I can at least get the arc blade. Ionic ripjack and the mag auto pistol. Yeah, that'll be the best we can do right now.
As far as I can tell.
But yeah, this was a pretty good run of the a good run of the mods. They work out pretty nicely. So yeah, we're gonna get XCOM back in rotation again. Not sure if it'll replace Battle Brothers or not. Probably will for a bit. Because, you know, taking a break from that lets me come back to it fresh. But in either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good evening and have a good night. Bye-bye. Well, first after I save. I also need to go into the INI and start, like, just getting those weapons down to, you know, 0 cost. So I'm not dropping more than a fucking single upgrade to get, you know, 1 gun upgraded. That shit's a little ridiculous. Criminy crickets.